And I'm up here. This is a little statue guy that I activated 1,000 years ago. And this is the Grace with the pumpkin guy who's losing his mind. So I'm gonna go do that catacomb. No. Alright, I'm probably going to do this, and then this, and then probably explore this, because this is where we did Castle Morn. So we didn't actually do this whole side of the Weeping Peninsula. So I'll do this catacomb, and then I'll do box cave, and then I'll head down there, and then we'll loop back up. Oh my god. Oh, nothing important. It's fine. I said it's fine, okay? It's fine. I'm just saying I'm going to do this catacomb because I turned this statue on to show me where it was. And then I'm going to do the cave that Bach mentioned was on the coastline. And then we're going to explore this half of the Weeping Peninsula that we skipped by on our way to Castle Morn. And then we'll loop back up to Stormhill. You can see these are the two graces that I unlocked off stream. Okay, alright, jeez. I don't know if there's anything else. Up here? Oh, this is definitely no, I'm making it over here. A lens talisman. Okay. Fine. Here now. Hi, bud. unthinkable, our hallowed resting place is violated. To refuse the Erd Tree's call to return to live within death, sickening. To return to live within death, rather than answer the Erd Tree's call. The beast eye quivers. So that's the beast eye that Gorank gave us, the beast clergyman. Indicating there's some death root around here. Root resin. Thing. Just gotta get the corpse out of the way. Break apart. I really wish I had I do not. Can't remember which is the closest merchant that sells them. Come here. This? Some item? Or just a candle? Just a candle. Okay. That's what I like to see. nothing more satisfying than sliding under an enemy's attack with yours. You. Honestly, you really want it. Ow. Almost fell off. Oh. He'll come back to life, but that's alright. Can see all the roots. Look very similar to the roots that we saw in the village where we met D. The death root. Goodbye. Chicatana. Oh. Apparently. Okay, so now those two have sprung up. No, no. Alright. Calm down. You need to be like oh. Yeah, to give it a bit of a bump. Let's see if that's a little better. So now that we pulled the lever, the doors are open. I am going to go replenish my flasks and everything before I do that. I don't remember what's in here. All my shields suck. Oh, that's why. Yeah, very counter would be my best one. Resin. Take this. A treasure for me. Death root. So we had a black knife assassin who gave us the assassin's crimson dagger. Misshapen and stained in crimson. Critical hits restore HP. The charm is modeled after the darkly gleaming blades used in the Night of Black Knives, those which gave the demigods their first taste of death. Lance and a knight, horseback attacks. Knights on horseback are deadly foes. They see all below from their lofty position, meeting little meaningful resistance as they charge ahead. So, the Night of Black Knives was the first death of a demigod. We killed a black knife assassin. I guess I'm warping anyway, I don't need to. Don't need to refresh. Let's talk to Kale. I don't think he has a lantern, but let's double check with him.
Wait, well, you're back. Ah, then you met Blythe, did you? Wonderful. I'm glad I pointed you in his direction. He's boorish, blunt, and couldn't find his nose with both hands. But he's a good egg. I think the two of you are sure to find the best in one another.
Sure will. No, he doesn't. I didn't think, but that's alright.
Goodbye, for now.
We'll find him. I don't really want to put... Oh, I do have 17 of them. I'll just do 2. Go down to the beach. Coastline. this way first. That was a guess. I don't remember exactly what the cave entrance is, but I think it's on the other side. Where's this path? Oh. I'm not in the path. Let's see how many times I have to do this in a row before I actually hit him. Oh. Maybe if I just swing wildly. Scarab. Hey-ya. Oh. Don't mind if I do. Yeah. Beautiful land octopus. There's tumbleweed. And a dog. adjusted both a little bit. I'm gonna move the mic a little bit closer too. See if that makes any difference. I might as well go to the end of this first, and then turn around.
What do you need? I don't want...
What do you have? Stones to take. Oh, fire arrows. Yeah, I'm gonna want that. Land squirts and stone digger trolls.
All done? Well, be on your way then.
Oh. There's much else to worry about over here. Couple of slimes. Oh, is this just to jump back this way? There.
It hurts. Oh. What are you doing here? You must leave this place at once. They'll rush in and beat you to a pulp. Oh, you'll end up just like me. Oh.
Oh, buddy. Yeah. You wanted to fight them. Don't worry, I'll go get them for you. I'll fight them. I can't see what the hell I'm doing, but I'll go fight them. I really need the lantern. I think I'm pretty high level for this cave, but that's not a bad thing. You can see it when you raise it, it actually does change the lighting. If you just hold it like this and then raise it, you can see further. It illuminates further. It's a small touch, but torches. It's okay, we won't be using this one for very long. I just gotta get the right one. A land octopus ovary. Yeah, you read that right. This is what we're dealing with. Okay. Where are they? Okay, there's one. Health die there, but fair enough. Rude. Yeah, dude, I get why you feel that way. They beat me up too. Now there's a fog wall. I think there should be Whee! Oh, excuse me. Thank you for blocking that one. Oh, the design is very cool. Shouldn't be hard. Tailoring tools and a sewing needle. Silver fireflies. Okay, so this will take us back to the entrance, but there is a tunnel, a secret tunnel. I kind of felt that to be true. Let's drop sound effects and music. Some more here. Are NPC voices okay? I know I haven't really run into any, but did Kale and the other merchant and Bach, did they come across okay? Is it just like boss fights that are still super overpowering with music to make you think that you're losing your mind when you're trying to fight? Yes? No? Okay, yeah, the boss fights, the music and the combat sounds seem like they just get amplified. Butterfly. Poor Bach. That's okay. We have a gift for him now. We'll go back soon. I'd just rather do this now. So we come out here, and that cave right there is where we went in. We have made it to the island. Some earthly flowers. Sky is so pretty. So, when we killed Agheel, told us that there was a new power at the Church of Dragon Communion, which is where we are now. I'm pretty sure they didn't mean it was this level up. Could be wrong, but if we go in here, we have the Church of Dragon Communion. Obviously in a little bit of disrepair. But the altar still works. I'm a little close. So here you can learn some dragon incantations. So these pull on both faith and arcane. There's the ones listed there are really like your 3 spellcasting stats. Your intelligence, your faith, and your arcane. And these ones in particular are scaling with faith and arcane. So we've got fire breath, claw attack, and some bites. Very cool. Nothing that we really need or want right now, but good to know we have options. Especially if we keep dabbling with some intelligence. What is that? Oh, I just saw the bow equipped. Shipwreck. Cool. I don't think I noticed that before. That would be the other side of the Weeping Peninsula that I said we're going to go explore. The great dragonfly head. They know that deep down everybody just kind of wants to be a dragon. Breathe flyers for like the latest car sale. Breathe fire, hoard wealth. Who doesn't want that? Have cool castles. Get to fight knights all the time? Come on. You know, a lot of their games, dragons are kind of like timeless and primordial and tapping into some kind of power that we as the player just can't possibly fathom. I think that's always cool. And dragons are a little more, I guess, active is the right word in this game. Yeah, it absolutely is. This game's so freaking pretty, man. There's the castle we're going to. There's the starting zone that we woke up in. The Erd tree. There's the shrine that we walked out of. The catacombs we walked out of with the moon. Oh. Oh. So goddamn pretty. Alright, let's go back to the Bridge of Sacrifice. We're going to look at the Weeping Peninsula. going to can I get around from that side? Actually, it might be better if I come down to this one. I have to assume that none of the merchants
Trading.
that I've run across had the lantern. Maybe they come up with something like that, but I don't really like doing that. If I don't know it, I like to just find it again. Oh, actually, I think the one I'm heading up to has it. Thin beast bones. Actually, probably should kill some sheep. Okay, so we've got a village here. Lots of yellow. You can see even the trees and the yellow all around here. Flowers are all yellow. We get some yellow ember, which is a material. An ember taken from the eye socket of a corpse, a sign that the deceased suffered from the flame of frenzy. This grape has ripened and burst. Yes. Sorry, I kind of just immediately moved on rather than going back to Bach. So you can see these rats. Have yellow eyes. Some eye of yellow. Yeah. Yeah, there is. I mean, I don't think there's anything like particularly heinous like to look at or anything like that, but there's a lot of eye stuff. Maybe gross to think about, but not super gross to look at. So these guys have yellow eyes. Come on, do it again. I said do it again. Come on. So it seems like he's grasping his face in pain. And then a bunch of yellow magic. Yeah, let's go with magic. Bursts out of his eyeballs. That guy was basically in rectus, holding his eyes in pain. I kind of want to show the effect and how it looks on the player, but I really don't want to just die. Big rat. Okay, so Big Red does inflict madness, so you can see the status bar. I would liken madness probably most to bleed, I guess. Once you fill that madness bar, you get stuck in a madness animation where you clutch your own eyeballs as they burn in your skull. Sacred Tear. And you take a chunk of damage. See this guy's clutching his eyes. It must hurt for them to bend in that way. Look how stiffly they get up. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's really fun. I mean, it's not, but it is. It's neat. I like it a lot. And this is a power that we can employ as well. So there are very, very few weapons and a handful of spells that allow the player to inflict madness. And it only really affects humanoids, like really other players. So you'll see it in PvP fairly often, but there's very few weapons that actually have it on it, which kind of makes sense because it is really strong. But every time you use one of the madness spells, you're building up madness on yourself. So it's like a sanity. You're giving up your own sanity to inflict madness on another. I think it's kind of neat. Use that tier. I'm not gonna super thoroughly explore all of this. There is that tower there. And that's the church that I'd like to go to. So I think I will go over to that tower because I think that's the one with the trap. That is absolutely a fall that will kill me. Is there anything over here to break? There's no tombstones or anything. No. No, it's not. Which is always nice. Oh. Winged Misbegotten. Winged beasts. I don't think there's any way for me to get down on the side that doesn't result in my death. Other than me just happening to manage to jump with Torrent properly so that I double jump away from the fall damage. I should probably just go around the proper way, huh? Okay. Wonder if I could Can I reach that? No, there's no way I could reach that spirit spring. Okay, will this kill me? Nope. Okay, I'm good. So semi-human chiefs. Might as well come back. Grab this. Okay, I'll get right on that. I haven't really... Yeah, no, they don't, I wasn't really paying any attention. I was just happy to get rid of that Condric Knight armor. Let's just go full Kanan. Go for the cell sword look. Okay, so we've got these guys here. Probably best going down and then back up. So we can see we've got branches growing out of the back. Yeah, I'll skip going down for now. And I'll just go to the church. Go around this little traveling party. The mausoleum prowls, cradling the soulless demigod. O Marika, Queen Eternal, he is your unwanted child. Cool. Okay. I'm like 75% sure because my memory's bad, but I think this is the first of these churches that we're coming to that do not have the same statue. Got branches. We have this crosshatch pattern. We have what appears to be a male figure instead of what appears to be the female figure of Marika. And a long braid. There's Sacred Tear. Gotta watch. There's... Yeah, you can see him. There's skellies that'll spot you if you're not paying attention in here. Yeah, they very well could be. I like the little ghost guys. I kind of wish they had voice acting to them, but also I don't know how that would work. That wouldn't sound weird. So I think it's reasonable that they're just talking without words. Speaking into our brains, maybe. So we're at the Church of Pilgrimage is what it calls it, and Melina wants to talk to us again.
Spoken echoes of Queen Marika linger here as well. Shall I share them with you? In Marika's own words, then, after thy death, I will give back what I once claimed, return to the lands between, wage war, and brandish the Elden Ring, grow strong in the face of death. Warriors of my lord, Lord Godfrey.
Okay, so Melina loves to dump these huge bits of lore on us at these churches, where apparently Marika spoke to the warriors of the first Elden Lord of Lord Godfrey, who left on the Long March, which we learned from the Axe Talisman, after he lost his grace, after grace was taken from him by Marika. Because from the sword monument we saw or read that even though they were victorious and their heads held high, grace was still stripped from them by Marika. And Melina told us her own words, where she said that she was going to take this grace away from them, and that they would live lives and fight and die in lands outside the lands between. But here she's saying that she's finishing what she started saying at the other church, right? She's saying, I will give grace back again, where you will return to the lands between and brandish the Elden Ring. So Marika made a conscious decision to remove grace, to take grace away from the tarnished, hence making them tarnished. And she promised them that she would one day give that grace back, which might be why we're here today.
Shall I turn your runes to strength? Let my hand rest upon you. For but a moment, share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambitions, the principles you would follow.
I knew I didn't have enough for a level, but while she was here, I wanted to get that bit that she says again. Because she only does that while she's physically present. Physically present at the grace when you level up. Interesting, yeah. Thanks. I feel like, I don't know, maybe this is purely a personal opinion, and it might be an opinion you don't form until you're further on in, but for me, I think the lore in Elden Ring is more clear. Like, I do think they tell like in Dark Souls overall, they tend to do the show not tell style of lore, and that's largely due to just how few NPCs they really have, which is kind of a design choice, which made it super cryptic but never really overwhelming, because if you didn't understand what was happening, you kind of just went through the game without knowing. But I find with Elden Ring, you can't really avoid the lore. They really do try to tell you what's happening in this game, which I find can be just a lot of information. But I found in my first playthrough, it took a while before, like, I was just compiling everything that I read, everything that was spoken to me by an NPC, even just like things I'd noticed with like the physical locations of churches and things like that, and it was just a whole lot of information. And it wasn't until like, I don't know, quite a while in before like a lot of connections started happening. And once it did, I just felt like it's really cool. I like the way that they did this lore a lot. I think it can be really overwhelming, but it's really neat. Yeah, exactly. It's not excluding you on purpose. Yeah, bear seek lest. Yeah, I like Melena's a lot. Like, her whole thing before actually trusting you is that she's testing you. And in her little spiel there, she says, you know, tell me how you would govern, how you would rule as the Elden Lord. If I give you this power, if I allow you to channel the strength of runes and reach the Elden Ring, are you really worthy of it? Yeah, I don't know. I really don't. I don't think it's ever been expressly stated how much George had to do with the story. I really don't think it's much. The more I should kind of go on a killing spree here. Sorry for that very abrupt shift. Like, I have no beast bones. Don't even have any arrows. I have fire arrows. I'm not wasting those. Oh, that means they're all gonna run. It's gonna be much harder to farm. Oh, wrong button. Okay, there's some beast bones. I know that he had a lot to do with, like, the setup. He had a fair bit to do with just, like, the setup of the story. But yeah. Defense roll. And I know that he's the reason why the names are all the same, which is irritating. Like Marika, Melina, Godfrey, Godric. There's more, but I'm just not saying names until we run into them. Like, all of the families share similar names and things like that, which is kind of irritating. But, like, he kind of did a lot of, I think he did a fair bit of, like, early world building, but in terms of the actual story parts, I don't think he had much to do with it. Hey, what's that? Anyway. Oh, absolutely, the family structure is his doing. That absolute nonsense reeks of Game of Thrones. I do like that they make it very clear when an enemy is going to drop an item. In case you didn't notice, like, you can see all those white... Oh, I'm out of arrows now. All, like, the white little bits that fly off when I hit them. Like, that one didn't. That one did. Yeah, classic high fantasy stuff. I'm not saying it didn't help, it probably did. Having him on the team probably did. If nothing else, push Miyazaki to maybe think, hey, what if we just told a story a little bit more than told a riddle? Yeah, oh, I find it near impossible to tell if items are dropping in Dark Souls 2. There it is here. Oh, what the? Oh, that one startled me. Just rat teeth from up behind the bush. Beast liver. Pretty much any time you find ruins like this, there are going to be stairs going down. So we're gonna run into it's something that you should always expect when you're coming to these. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think it kind of made Miyazaki think a little bit differently about the story he was trying to tell. And I think the fact that it was open world and therefore kind of needing to be populated more so than his other games, I think needing to include more NPCs lend to just having more exposition. Oh, it's the perfumers. Okay, I just didn't want to deal with two of them at the same time. Yeah, exactly. It's just not feasible in a game like that. You gonna shoot me? Yeah. I also just right there realized that I started using two katanas and never explained what I was doing. So all you have to do is put them both in opposite hands and use your it's basically the same thing as Dark Souls 2, but you don't have to push triangle to activate anything. You just equip them and then you use your left buttons. So you can still use your skill of your dominant weapon, but your L1 is these combo attacks. And I've added an extra one, I think I have anyway, with the Twin Blade Talisman. Oh, maybe not. Okay, so there's no follow-up there. Yeah, no follow-up there. Okay, I don't know if that's doing anything for me then. It might just be boosting the damage. Anyway. Yeah, it's super nice. And as long as they're from like the same pool of weapons, they'll pair like that. Oh, the winged scythe. It's a good weapon. Sacred scythe resembling a pair of white wings. According to pagan belief, white-winged maidens are said to be death's gentle envoys. It's very good. 24 faith. I was considering it, but never mind. Oh yeah, one is super boring. I love twinned. I'm going to be using twinned weapons the whole time. And which twinning setup you want to go for is totally up to you. I think that, like I said, I think shields are actually pretty good in this. And there's definitely arguments to be made for two-handing certain weapons, but overall I think having two weapons and just using paired attacks is absolutely the way to go. Even with the large weapons, pairing them is just way too good. Like, paired jump attacks are so good. So good. You can just melt bosses. Absolutely destroys their poise. This is the black. Oh, this is the weeping one. I mean, do I need just one? I should have one. Alright, let's get messed up. Yeah, fun always wins. More weapons equals more fun. That's just the rule. Here, I want to fight you to the wall. You ever get me? Ow. Oh, I'm dead. Saw that coming. Yeah, sure does. Long and chilly. Let's go to that steak. I like the loading screens a lot too. Give you little tidbits. Little treats about where you're about to go. What you're about to see. Some more impactful than others, but you literally have no idea. Okay, come on. Wow. Oh, wow. Oh, I'm so dead. I'm not dead, I'm good. Oh, I definitely didn't need to do two. I forgot I picked up like 2 single gears. Just as soon as I started playing today. Ow. Oh. It's my own fault for trying to fight inside the storm. Alright, alright, alright. Isn't that a miss too? I feel like, oh, I should have probably picked those up before I came in, huh? Oh, I can't in here. Ow. Oh, this guy's kicking my ass. Yeah, I guess. Boop. Boop. pretend that I know what loading screen just came up. I think it's probably Jaren. Yes. Which means nothing, but yes, the screen was, if you're saying Gale. Because his mask kind of looks Gale-like. Listen. I don't appreciate the whole Wrath of God thing. You should all the fact that I can't roll in the middle of that. Okay, let's put that quickly on this side. Well, oh yeah, Bear Cat and Striped Potatoes is definitely Jaren. I think I'm gonna walk away from this for now. It is a very cool weapon. I'm beginning to get irritated though, so I'm just gonna walk away before that really sets in. Okay, we might as well go say hello to the mausoleum. Church. Here, I could really use a seed. I mean, it's nice that one flask fully restores all of my health, but I could really use just more flasks. That would be arguably a little bit better. Because now they're restoring more health than I have. Oh, really? Why? I'm not entirely sure what that's in reference to. Headless Mausoleum Knights. Oh, I see. Thank you. No, see, yeah, I'm not interested. Thanks. Oh. Is that enough? Oh. No. Please be turning around. one-shot me, so we're alright. Oh no. I say as I run almost directly under his flipping moves. Whoa, no. Coming down. I cleaned off his leggies. So he took a rest. Not at all creepy. Not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. Remembrance duplication. Okay, so I'm just gonna spell out what these are rather than making it hard to understand. Hey, me or him? Him? Oh, he's just chilling. So the mausoleums, there's, I don't know. I really have no idea how many there are. 4 to 6? I don't even know if there's that many. And once you get them, each of them has a slightly different bit. Like this one's super easy. Just knock off the skulls on his legs and you're good to go. You can get in here, and a remembrance is what they call the like the boss souls of this game. So if you have beaten a boss and received the remembrance, you can get a second version of that remembrance from the mausoleum, but you can only get it once from each mausoleum. So if I beat boss A, and that soul can give me 2 different like weapons that I can get if I use the soul, then I can use that one and then come to a mausoleum and get it back to use it again. But once I do that at Mausoleum A doesn't work anymore. So I have to move on to the next one to get another duplication. It's kind of neat. Or if you just want to make more remembrances for you to consume for runes, just to level up or buy stuff. Why is this game so pretty? Who said this game was allowed to be so pretty? Yeah. Yeah, they give you a little more access to all the different things. Maybe here? There is definitely... Wait, what? Are those still the Headless Mausoleum Knights? Oh, that's weird. They should disappear. Maybe these ones don't? I thought the Mausoleum Knights disappeared when you dropped the Mausoleum. Where? I'm trying to remember. I can't remember if it's down. Let me just get up here for a second. Look with my human eyes. Be up that way. I know, right? Oh, is that it right there? That's it right there. Okay, I thought it was that side. I just also thought it was more elevated than that. There it is, the tower. Finally I can return to our home bathed in rays of gold. Well, I don't know if you made it, bud. I know. I have to revoke my membership to the fan club. I don't really think I have any reason to mess with that, because those marionettes are irritating. Deeply, deeply irritating. We've got this fun beach filled with horrible zombie men and crabes. A crab.
Well, it's been an age since I've seen a customer. How can I help here at the end of the earth?
Aha, I was right. I thought there was a lantern out here. Now I don't have to mess with that torch anymore, thank God. He sells some festering fingers for invasion, arteria leaves, which are very good, but I'm not going to buy them right now. They are rare. They're hard to find. Probably will take those stones. He sells a key, another lost ash, his Vihander, which is pretty decent. And he has a note on the mausoleum, so if you didn't know to knock off the skulls, that would tell you that.
Have a safe journey.
Thanks. Not too worried. Those are the big things. I wanted to get the church, or both churches rather, specifically the one with Melena's dialogue. I wanted to get the Frenzy Village, the Madness Village. Mausoleum, and the lantern. For me? Bunch of rings. Sorry, I didn't mean to disturb. Wasn't my intention, I promise. I'll leave. No, please, I'm invading your space. I'll go. Oh, I should go to that minor Erd tree. Oh, God, I forgot about the ballista. The dragonfly head. Let's just go around back here. Maybe this is the one with that. Oh, I did not realize I didn't have both cameras on. I tried to do that. Oh, don't do that. Fight me with a ballista, can't see me. Tower of Return. Yeah, I think this is the one. Hey. I could fling myself off the edge just trying to symbolically break this thing. Alright. I think this is a that teleporter trap. Yeah. I wanted to get caught in this one though, unlike the other one. We teleported to Lindell, royal capital. Which is gorgeous. Something tells me we're slightly closer to the Erd Tree now. Got this giant elevator that we obviously can't use. You can see this Colosseum looking thing. See a whole bunch of architecture. We can also see a dragon. You can also see that there seems to be something actually built into the Erd Tree. There's some kind of door, maybe? But we'll be exploring that much later on. And this is one of those situations where you get teleported all the way up here, not knowing what is going on or where you are. So you open up your map and you go, huh. So where am I? Then you zoom out and you go, ah, okay. So you zoom out again and you realize, oh, so all that I've explored down here, all these hours that I've put into this area, this is like not even half the map, huh? Yeah, okay, alright. I love this trap. It's my favorite. It sends you all the way here. You see this beautiful area. Little teaser. And then you open the map and realize just how big this world is getting. I don't know if I have the damage. I'm going to two-hand to do this. I don't know if I have the damage. Actually, I will switch to this. I don't know if I have the damage. Just fall off. That'd be kind of nice. Ow. Oh god, no. Yeah, and we're still not done discovering just how big the map is. Oh, that was close. This is really not the one I'm going to charge attacks with. Invisible edge. I bet I can't. An invisible edge doesn't exist for me. Okay, alright. You know what, buddy? I'm just gonna take this if that's okay with you. Okay, bye. Because I do not deal enough damage to handle. because we can still see a whole other area up there. Oh, he was gaining on me. Whole other area up there that's up above here. Yeah. Just to tell you that, hey, this is maybe someplace you'll be coming much, much later. We've got like, what? 1, 2, 3, 4 areas really to go before we come here properly. That's not including if the actual area for this place we're in. All right, let's head back down here. let's go back home. Let's go somewhere safe. Okay, I do want to go to this Erd tree. I also would like to remove that marker. Alright, yeah, the minor Erd tree. There should be a thing there. We need more crystal tears for our physic. So these little Erd tree dudes hopping up out of the ground like daisies. Or around the area of the Erd tree protecting it. Got a stake. Okay, one of them still doesn't like me. I don't know where he is though. Okay, the music's changing. You can see we have a something here. I don't know if I want to summon for this. I'm probably going to have to do a couple attempts just to get the moveset back. The Erd Tree Avatar. Hey. Of all his relatives. It's pretty good. Yeah, it might be. I think they're... I don't know what it is. I think I just like root and tree designs. I like creatures that are built with nature. And I really like their design a lot. Oh. What a freaking loser. You cut it out. The nerve. So we see a whole bunch of jars. Can't see the top of that one. Oh, open's that? These are all smashed up. Don't know if any really are good. Right here. It's pretty good. I'll give it to you. I think I hear a scarab. I don't know if I do or if I'm just. Oh, yeah, I do. It's just a health one, it looks like, though. Yeah, just a health one. Okay. Oh. I think she's down here. No. No poison for me, thank you. Not into it. Got a nice rune out of that. Singing is very cool. Very siren song. There's a lot of really cool Greek inspirations too. And like that's something that's been translated, the song that she sings. And it does have, yeah, this is the Tower of Return I'm looking at. It does have an actual translation in English. Like the Latin was done properly so that it's actually translatable and makes sense. So, very intentional. Anyway, I think it's about time we tell Bach that we cleared out his cave, huh? It's very cool. Hey, bud. I'm sorry I kind of just left you like this for just entirely too long.
Oh. What are you doing here?
Kind of a long story.
You must...
So, I have your sewing needle?
Wait. Is that what I think it is?
Yeah.
You got it back for me. My sewing needle.
Yeah, I am a terrible friend.
What made you go and do a thing like that? My mum was a seamstress, and that sewing kit was all I had to remember her by. I always wanted to be just like sweet old mum. Then I suppose I can't just curl up and die, can I?
That's right, bud. You get up. You still got a life to live.
Thank you. You're very
Well.
kind. I always wanted to be a seamster like my mum. Then
You got this, bud. I think he's still sitting here if he rests, though. Oh no, he does leave. Okay. Can I teleport from here, or do I have to go outside? Oh no, I'm good. Okay. Alright, let's do a check. I think I've pretty much hit all like the major spots I want to hit in the Weeping Peninsula. I think I'm okay. With Limgrave for now. Oh, I might as well just because pretty much if you're like inside a catacomb or a dungeon, things like that, you do have to come to the outside in order to teleport away. Or if the game like teleports you into a trap, sometimes it'll restrict your teleportation, but for the most part you can teleport from anywhere. Even what are called legacy dungeons, where it's like an instanced zone that's not on the map. I mean it is, but it's not really. Like, we'll see when we get to a Stormvale Castle. You can just teleport in and out whenever you want. You don't have to like complete all of Stormvale Castle before you move on. You don't even have to do Stormvale Castle for that matter. You can fully skip around it. Yeah, just while I'm here, I'm gonna do this catacomb. This is usually like the first one I ever do, and for whatever reason... Oh, because I was just trying to get access to Melina and Torrent right away. So I didn't actually come and do this one. It's usually the very first thing I do. Or pretty near. Might as well clear it out since I'm here. And did I do... Okay, I did this one. Oh, no, wait. Oh, yeah. Actually, you can see here, like, I came this far into the catacomb and now all of the graces have little red crosses over them. There is something I want to do. Is that Yura? No, it's Selen. There's Yura. I do want to go talk to Yura again. And then I've got to come up here. Because we have something incredibly important to do before we move on. I'll goof around with this catacomb. I actually kind of want... I might want a shield. A proper death means returning to the Erd Tree. Have patience. Until the time comes, the roots call to you. Yeah, I know. There's that guy there, and then there's another one on one of the sides, isn't there? Yeah, that one. There isn't one on that side? No. Freaking imps. Yeah, I ain't doing that. Thank you very much. Root resin. That's absolutely the easiest way to deal with imps. You just have a shield. Also going to equip my bow because I'm going to want that in a second. That is a weird little guy. Ugh. Oh, the counterattack of the Uchigatana is so and bad. Getting the door. Just two? Yes. Why am I two-handing my shield? How did I do that? You can see the fire's coming out of that pillar. But I hit it with an arrow, so it went away. Oops. Use my skill, but it works, it works. Prattling Pate, hello. Okay, we ready? Hey, yo. Freaking loser, get over here. Okay, don't turn the pillar on, please. It's not gonna work for anybody. There's 5 in this one corner. Making the same mistake with that move. Yeah, there's this guy here. Butterfly engrave. Ghost Glovewort. Okay. They so consistently try to counter on the first hit of a 2-hit combo and keep getting hit by the second hit. I think I learned the Wandering Noble Ashes. So this is we've picked up the Wandering Noble Ashes, which summons noble spirits, who after death now wander the lands between. Surely they were in search of something once, but whatever it was has long been forgotten. And we did pick up the skeletal militia man ashes. These are the spirits of militiamen who live in death, and will continue to rise again until properly finished off. This is the grotesque fate of those who come into contact with Deathroot and our wolves. So we do have 3 friends. The wolves are definitely the superior pick, but we need a new friend. Okay, so I'm gonna fall down here. Somewhere, a heavy door has opened. I mean, I probably don't need more than 1 flask. Probably, he says. As he walks in and gets his butt kicked. Tree Burial Watchdog. What was that? Residual on the hitbox. And then we get the noble sorcerer ashes. Oh, excuse me. Apparently I can't talk. I feel like I completely glanced over the fact that these bodies are all tangled in the roots in the other catacomb. So at the door, the spirit told us that if we seek Erdtree burial, this is the place. So when the inhabitants of the lands between die, they are brought to the Erdtree's roots for burial, where they are hewn into the Erdtree, consumed by it. Okay. So it does that. So I want to talk to Yura. Yeah, carnivorous trees. Oh, there it is. So, if you remember, Yura told us that there's a dragon in the lake, and that we should best avoid it. Well, guess what, Yura?
Beautiful work. Felling that dragon.
Thanks.
And as such, there's something you might like to know. The heart you brought back. It's used in dragon communion. If you should find yourself overcome by hunger for the heart, yearning for its strength, then seek the decrepit church. on the little island off the western coast.
Been there, done that. God, keep up.
You must not forget, though, those who partake in dragon communion will one day shed their humanity, their hunger for dragon, their yearning only worsens until the floodgates burst, unleashing eternal torment. The strength of a mighty dragon. Magnificent, but deadly. It's no surprise that dragon communion is ruinous.
No, it seems to be a common thread.
You must not forget those who pay hunger until the floodgates strand. It's no surprise.
Okay, Yura, thanks. Love you, bye. From Black Sails? Who knows, he could be. Let's go around, big crab. You guys protecting something? Not yours. Thanks. Hi. Okay. Fire grease. I don't know what that one was, but it just fully disappeared. Nope, don't be like that. Come on, fight me. Before all the skeleton men get to me. Oh my god, I'm getting dizzy. Hey. Freaking dragonfly, dude. You're messing with me. Get out of here. Yeah, me too. Yes, avoid big crab. Okay. So we're going to get... Listen here, you. I'm not doing this again. No thanks. We're gonna get invaded here. And the goal's gonna be to just not die. They're fighting him now. Bloody Finger Nereus. Come on. Come on. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on. Ow, ow. Furia, thank you.
Bloody Finger. The end is nigh.
Where? Furia?
And just as blood.
Mess him up. Maybe I didn't need you, but I did need you to show up. Reduvia. That's the blood dagger that he was using with the blood slash that he was throwing at me. But this is the actual important part. That was just side quest stuff. Okay, so now I think I'll probably switch my summons over to my lantern. Just have to activate it, and now we have light. I don't have to give up a hand. We got the Markwater Cave. Yeah. Sure. That's why they do it. Have patience. All things will be revealed in time. Okay, we've got some important exploring to do here. Where's the bells? Okay, we don't want to set off the traps so that we don't have the entire place coming at us. Okay, we got a boss. Yeah. If only. At least even ringing those bells isn't as irritating as ringing the other ones. So, we've got a boss room with nothing in it. There is treasure, though. I mean, I want the treasure.
Well, well, well. Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief. The gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin. All of it.
You son of a bitch, Patches. I'm gonna mess you up. This is revenge. Ow. Okay, alright, you got your hits in.
Wait, please. I surrender. White flag and all.
Okay, alright, fine. This isn't for you, this is for Lab.
Well, finally come round, have you? I knew you would. You're a lady of reason, through and through.
Gives us the grovel for mercy gesture.
Ah. Well, what do you know? You're tarnished, like me. Now, how did I get that wrong? I took you for a demi-human or something.
Sure, yeah.
An innocent mistake, I
Oh,
assure you.
innocent.
Well, water under the bridge. Now we're squared up. How about we play nice from now on? A true lady of reason. Just what I like about you. I'm Patches. Patches the untethered.
Oh, you're gonna be untethered, alright.
Tarnished like you, only free-spirited. Nomadic, you might say. Only for now, those retired soldiers turned bandits. They're paying for my gruel. In exchange for my, well, showing them the ropes. But honestly,
Showing them
this
the
looting
ropes.
racket is bloody terrifying. Frankly, I'm ready to wash my hands clean. Maybe set up a legitimate shop. So don't be a stranger. I'll be ready to wheel and deal come next time.
Wheel and deal. This guy over here thinking he's Gavlan. I swear. You and me, Patches, we're gonna fight. I mean, really fight. I'll put away the sword, you're gonna put away the spear and shield. We're gonna fight. We're gonna fist fight it out. You and me. It's Gavlan's line. Stop that. Stop it. I don't know what's easier. I guess I guess I'll just quit and reload. I might as well just quit and reload, eh? I already put 10 hours into this playthrough? Oh my god. Although I put like, what? 213 hours there. 114 there. Anyway.
Well, nice of you to drop in finally.
Dude, I was just here.
It's all a bit ad hoc, but I'm sure you'll find something. And welcome to Patch's Emporium, where you won't need a refund, because everything's top-notch.
That is true. I did like at least 5 on stream, and then I did like, I guess I've streamed for 2 and a bit now. So I would have had to have done 3 hours of just messing around off stream. That's funny. Stupid game.
Yeah, I had those bandits make a clean break. Now they're all suppliers, and good ones at that. I mean, they don't understand a word I'm saying, but it hardly matters. We have a natural connection. They're all foot soldiers, survivors of a defeated army, worked to the bone by their high and mighty lord, only to be thrown out with the rubbish. It's the same old story everywhere I go. To hell with it all.
Patches over here trying to dismantle feudalism.
Wondering what's inside the treasure chest. Well, it's nothing too special.
What do you mean?
Just something I'm saving as thanks for a very valuable customer.
What?
But then again, it would fetch some spectacular coin.
Well, like,
And besides, this valuable customer could be a long time coming. Huh? Everything is give and take. Give and take.
so what? Like, am I a valuable customer? Do I, like, can I have it? I mean, I spared your life and everything, and all that was in that was some clothing, like, and bad clothing at that. Surely I deserve a reward. You had a boss fog. You deserve some kind of... Anyway. Okay. So, Patches sells one important / interesting item. This is Margit's shackle, which is one of the reasons why I wanted to come to this. I mean, first of all, it's Patches, and I needed to see my boy, my horrible, awful boy. But also I wanted to show this. A fetish bathed in gold and magic, shackles were used to bind the accursed people called the Omen, and those ones were made to keep a particular omen under, and these ones, oh jeez, were made to keep a particular omen under strictest confinement. Though faint, the shackles still retain vestiges of power, enough to trap the once bound Margit on Earth, if only for a short time. So, it's a piece of the shackle of an omen. Capital O, omen. So, the omen are a people, and this one is a shackle for a specific omen who is confined. Okay, I'm trying to be careful about how much I give right now. They were confined. That's all. So, this one seems to still have some ability to do that. I don't really want to use it, but I also want to show how it's used. I'm gonna buy it. He sells a stone sword key, but for just like casual 2,000 runes more than the next guy. He sells this script stone, grace mimic, pickled gold pickles, fowl's foot. That's not bad. To be able to make those. I don't know how much I care though. I'm not really going to be farming for runes ever. I have 2. I think I'm good.
Cheers for that.
So, the treasure. Hey, Patches, what do you know what that message says? I just gotta that one over there. No, like the one like over there. There's oh no. I've been duped.
Well, well, well. I should have known, you scheming little thief. The gods demand vengeance. Vengeance!
Who could have seen it coming? Not me. Surely. I thought it was purely safe. 100%. Put me in freaking Bear Town. Rune bears might be the scariest enemy in the game. They're enormous and they'll pursue you forever. They'll chase you so far. I can't remember if I have to actually rest in a grace. I think I do. Bears are terrifying. Those rune bears are just that much more horrific. I think they'd be less scary if they actually dropped something worth killing them over. So that's one of those instances where you can't just immediately teleport. You have to actually... Like, it won't let me teleport until I rest here. Yeah, now I have my teleportation back. So now we go right back to where we were. When is he going to kick you? Oh, in good time. Listen here, you little shit.
Ryan, you're alive. Oh, you had me proper scared, puffing away in a flash like that. Well, maybe it's a sign to keep your mitts off what's not rightly yours, hmm? But I'll forgive you. View it as a learning experience. At any rate, it's just nice to see you safe.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Oh, don't miss all the bargains here at Patch's Emporium.
He is the worst.
Cheers for that.
Oh, you're so welcome, you freaking lizard. Alright, I'll keep going into the cave now. Alright, so I didn't see him coming at all. Mushroom. Oh, I got the hood. All that for a mushroom. Would have been very funny if I just died to poison right there for just because I wasn't paying any attention. Just for fun. Yeah, I know. I just want to fist fight Patches. That's all. I don't want to kill him. Just, you know, rough him up a little bit. Actually, what do I have for runes right now? Oh no, I just bought the shackle. I can't afford level up right yet. Okay. Let's go here. Is there anything else? Oh yeah, right. I forgot he moves here. Thank God I came to look.
Ah, we meet again. To have fought Nereus and lived. You must have seen your share of battle.
Oh yeah.
I am Yura, as you might recall. Hunter of bloody fingers, tarnished, held in thrall by cessblood. Zealots, who stalk their own. If you stay the path, you're certain to face more of them. Just remember, no kinship with their ilk remains. Their madness precludes it. Don't let your emotions stay your blade.
Hunting those bloody fingers. So the bloody fingers are hunting their own. They're hunting fellow tarnished. Consumed with blood.
Be on your way, perhaps.
Consumed by blood. Step on this line. Thank you. Oh, I've made a mistake. Oh, I'm good. Not super sure how I lived that, but it's really good. Whee! I don't know if this is useful. Since I got here, I might as well fire it up. Move on. Yeah, I know. No, come on. Don't be that guy. Oof, I love these combos so much. The katana combo is just so good. Beautiful statue. Unlocked here. Okay, you little. Here, you little shit. Okay. No, I've had it about enough. It really is beautiful. Open the door. Is that an imp? Where did he come from? So gold eyes mean that they're gonna drop more runes than normal? I don't know where he came from. He must have walked up from down there. Won't activate the pressure plates. Oh, whoa, I didn't know there were two behind me. Good. good. This is good. Get imped. What? Oh, maybe it's this guy. It must have been this guy. I don't think I saw him the first time. Freaking imps. Ow. Dude. Trap killed the other one. There's the third. Oh, I jumped sideways by accident. Same strategy. Blocking, try parrying. Still no Elden Ring. Sorry, buddy. Keep with it. You'll be alright. Blocking and parrying, huh? No. I don't think I will. Oh, I didn't. Oh, my windows aren't up anymore. Forgot I switched them. Whoop. Oh, it's a duelist. Watch him just absolutely massacre me now when I said that. Get him. Get him. Get him. Oh. Those were absolutely beautiful. Banished Knight Engvall. He's very good. First off, summoning. Hunting. All right. So we got Yura's quest line progressed. We started patches. Selling we don't have to worry about right now. Box we progressed. Alright. In that case, we'll go to Saint's Bridge. Let's start making some progress in Storm Hill. Chain there. some bells to set off an alarm. Oh, I disturbed his nap. Beast crest heater shield. I think the dog's coming with him though. No, just the knight. Oh, hello? Listen here. You done? Why do they call it that? Storm Hill? No idea. I don't know if that's what you're referring to. It's anybody's guess, really. This combo is great for dealing with dogs. Exalted Flesh. It's another one of those ones we got from Alexander. Do you mind? You guys could have lived a blissful and ignorant life. Instead, you decided to throw fire at me. I would have just walked right by. Okay. I do want... So I already checked out that area and got the Lance Talisman. I need to go there. They do. Oh, there's also the shack. Here? Don't remember. Let's find the shack first. Oh, that's it right there.
Not seen you before. Name's Bernal. Tarnished, just like you. Let me ask you something. Are you here in the lands between to take up the fight? Does your faith in the guidance of grace hold firm, despite the collapse of the Golden Order?
Absolutely.
Yes, you're a Tarnished through and through. Takes me back. But that's a quality needed now more than ever. Any interest in bearing the torch of my battle arts? All I know is the sword. Picked up a fair few tricks in my time, too. Now's the time to pass them on. To a good and proper Tarnished like you.
Sure. Upward cut. Kick. Endure. War Cry, Spinning Slash, Impaling Thrust, Quick Step, Storm Blade, Parry, and No Skill. I don't want any of these, but you can buy some new ashes.
There's a myriad of battle arts in these lands that I've yet to discover. Mementos of all the warriors who raised their arms in battle, lost and died. A fine tale, all told of true chivalric romance. That's how I fell in love with the sword and the arts of combat. It grants meaning even to falling in battle, to death itself.
It's beautiful, my guy.
Not floating your boat, eh? Well, there's no rush. Knowledge of the arts can wait another day.
Oh, you know it is. My guy Bernal knows his weapons. I see it? Oh yeah, there you go. It's what we call a wolf trap. It's where wolves fall from the sky. Oh, you were looking for more explanation than that. Yeah, they're cool. Heavy weaponry doesn't often do it for me. Like even my strength face build that I did. I used 2 great swords and did jumping attacks rather than doing like one ultra great sword or anything like that. Yeah, super heavy weaponry doesn't appeal to me a whole lot. You lost, bud? Where's all your worm friends? Kicks me off torrent. Oh yeah, right. Oh, excuse me. What? Listen here. Ow. Ow. Dude. Yeah, cool. He dodged. Come here. And now we fought a recusant as well as the Bloody Fingers. He wasn't a Bloody Finger even though he was an invader, he was a recusant. Yeah, curved greatswords are pretty good. I just have a hard time when the delay between me pushing the button and getting like the actual hit on the enemy is a large... When that time is long between the actual input and instance of damage, I find it harder to react. All I wanted was to fight as a warrior to the last. So why, oh guidance and grace, will this door not open? This is no bud. Duelists for old finger. In case you want to do duels. These stupid trees. Listen, this game's not perfect. Let's see how far we have to be before they load in. Oh, there we go. There's the branches. think there's anything else. I can't remember. Guy's also checking. There's a lot of speculation that these Coliseum type things will be like entrances to DLCs and that kind of stuff. Which would make sense considering they're taking up quite a lot of physical space, but we're not able to get access to them. So it seems fairly likely that they could. So this is one of the graces I already got. Stormhill Shack. So this is the route you take if you come up from this camp here. If you come up where the giant is on top of the bridge, up through here, then you can get here. Or you can come around like I did. Stone sword key, and a new friend.
Everyone's been grafted. Everyone who came with me. They crossed the sea for me. They fought for me. Only to have their arms taken. Their legs taken. Even their heads taken. Taken and stuck to the spider. Did you know? If you're grafted by the spider, you become a chrysalid. It's quite a lark when you think about it.
If you're grafted with a spider, you become a chrysalid. Spider, you say? Yeah, spider. Grafted to the spider. Everyone's been grafted, except for her.
You're all on your own, are you? And heading to Stormvale Castle?
Sure am.
Enticed by the one in the white mask, I suppose. Well, you've come to be one with the spider?
No.
Well, that makes us two peas in a pod. But I don't have your courage. It's scary, you know, having your arms cut off. Or legs. Or your head. I want to be like everyone else, but I'm just too scared. I'm nothing but a craven.
Yeah, I don't think you're wrong for not wanting that.
Oh, I know. Can you take this little one along with you?
Jellyfish.
The poor thing deserves someone braver than myself.
Oh.
And the spirits look rather fondly upon you. It'll be glad of your company, I think, the little un.
So she's carrying an ash with her, and she says that the spirits look fondly upon us.
It was a pleasure to see you. Oh, can you pass on a message for me? If you see the little chrysalids in Stormvale Castle,
Sure.
tell them I love them. And that, despite my craven heart, I'm sure I'll be joining their club soon enough. I'm finally getting the hang of this whole pain thing, you know.
I don't think you need to. I think you're doing okay. All of her men that came with her were grafted to the spider. and became chrysalids, as she puts it. Well, I'm sure we'll figure out what that means. Jellyfish. I love the jellyfish. That's my new pet. I actually want to read it. A floating spirit that illuminates its surroundings. Prone to tears, the jellyfish girl searches for her distant home. Will bravely spew poison at foes on her summoner's behalf. It seems her name is Aurelia. No, this is a very important quest to progress. Roderica has a lot of story to tell us. We don't know her name is Roderica yet. Oops. Anyway, Roderica has a story to tell. Maybe she just needs to find her footing. But me and Aurelia have an important mission ahead of us. Okay, so when you're coming up on the castle, don't follow the road. Come up the side. I'm gonna get this. He says to me that I'm not following the place. If you come around the side. Yeah, there are enemies in the woods, but you don't really have to fight them if you don't want to. Make sure you don't follow the road, because there's this loser up here who will shoot you the whole time. I want that. Come here. Come on. Oh, that wasn't enough to break him. Oh, 5 bolts. I guess it depends on what your definition of ending well is. I promise you that Roderica, as well as Aurelia, are gonna have a good story. So this is the other grace that I came to and already activated. This would have been the grace that Melina first showed up to tell me that all about the Round Table Hold in my first playthrough, because I didn't go to Caelid or anything like that. I just stayed in this first area. I don't even think I came down here yet. I had just been in this like center part for hours and hours and hours and hours, and eventually made my way here. And this is where she told me about the hold. And this is the first major story boss. So you have to go through this boss in order to progress. Have to? I guess you don't have to. You have to go through this boss to progress the story, nonetheless. Yeah. Even the ones that do go well, they don't always have the neatest or happiest of endings. They don't have the best of bows put on them. You know, even Solaire, when you kill the maggot and progress his quest line, he's pretty bummed out. But, you know, you get to fight Gwyn together. I guess that's a good ending. And then both of you, you know, theoretically link the flame. But I don't know, I think these both have pretty good endings. I think Roderica has a pretty good ending, all things considered. Okay, so I think I'm gonna make a quick round table hold visit. Or actually, I'll just show if you hit triangle, square, and then X. Or, yeah, I don't know what buttons they are on the... I just realized that tip doesn't work at all if you're not using a PlayStation controller. But if you use the Sights of Grace button, and then the one that says go to round table hold, you can see at the very bottom, there's the Sights of Grace triangle, and then go to round table hold square, and then it gives you the option to teleport to the hold. Fighting Yorm with Sigurd is definitely like that. Yeah, I think that it's safe to say that's a very similar ending. Oh, okay, good. I kind of forget that it's not the same. Okay, I don't think we have any prayer books.
Well then.
Nope.
May the Golden Order shine through you.
Okay, we did talk to Garank though.
You've met Garank, I take it. Then owing to our duties shared, we are now comrades in arms. I think you've earned this. The power of the Golden Order to aid the hunt of those who live in death.
So now he'll offer us some incantations. The Litany of Proper Death. Incantations of the Golden Order Fundamentalists, used by hunters of those who live in death. Creates an image of order dealing holy damage to nearby foes. This incantation is especially damaging to those who live in death. Any felled by this incantation cannot be revived. Oh my god. The role of the hunters is to stamp out defiled reason. All for the perfection of the Golden Order. And Order's Blade. Enchants armament held in the right hand with holy affinity attacks, damaging those who live in death. And perfection of the Golden Order, yeah.
I serve the Golden Order, that I might put this crooked land to rights, following only the guidance of the great Elden Ring. Those who live in death fall outside the principles of the Golden Order. Their mere existence sullies the guidance of gold, tainting its truth. And so it is the vermin must be exterminated, down to the very last.
Like his voice does? This armor is very cool. Incredibly impractical, but very cool. Yeah, I don't know. They all have a very Souls feel to them, but I don't think any of them are really. There might be some later on that are more, that have more roles across the games. So now this door is open. We can come into Gideon's study.
What do you need? I have little time to spare. Oh, are you aggrieved at the notion you are but a visitant here? Then you would do well to remember the first words of grace given to you. Stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord. If those words held any meaning to you, follow the guidance of grace. Lay low the shard bearers and claim for yourself a great rune. Do so, and the doors to the Round Table's inner chamber will open, and you will receive the wisdom of the Two Fingers. Once the wisdom of the Two Fingers becomes your own, I'll impart to you a proper welcome. As a true member of the Round Table, I have high hopes for you. I'm sick and tired of them. These namby-pamby tarnished think us no more than a shelter from the rain. We've spoken long enough. I have matters to attend to.
I don't know. I'm still not convinced that I don't know his voice. I love Gideon. His voice actor is really, really good. I mean, that's not saying much in this game. All the voice actors are just absolutely top notch. But I really like Gideon's voice actor. His voice matches his personality so well, and has the perfect, like, I don't even know how to describe it. It just fits really well. And all those numpy pumpy tarnishes. He'll warm up to us once we get our rune. I know, right? Yeah, I don't really care about any of that. My first playthrough, I checked the hold religiously. After I did anything that I thought might affect the game overall, I came back to the hold over and over and over. These two? D and, who's this nuts? Dialos? Or Corin? Corin? Corbin? I think it's Corbin.
Furthest I can happen.
Corin, yeah.
May the golden...
Oh! The maidens. Yeah, those, they're creepy. Oh, Hugh.
Well, where have you been hiding? I took you for dead.
Yeah.
No matter, it's all the same.
Sure you did.
Lay out your arms then.
I bet you were worried. Ooh. Do I bother? Or do I decide that I'm gonna eventually move away from these anyway? Probably not going to until after Stormvale. It's probably just as well I upgrade them a bit. I just won't go too deep into the upgrading. I know. They're all just tough softies. I think Andre was maybe the most, like, openly caring. Lenegrast was a little more distant, and so is Hugh. Hugh's, I think, probably the most distant. But he'll warm up to us. We still have some more to talk about with him.
I am pleased to see you again. Would you like me to hold you once more? The blessing is still aflame in your breast, dear. Would you like to be held? Regardless? Now, come closer.
I don't know if she has any more dialogue just yet. I don't think she will until we meet another NPC. Yeah, nice to know that somebody cares enough about us to worry.
You are so very warm.
Okay, she does have something to say.
I was known as a deathbed companion. Where I come from, after I received the warmth and lively vigor from a number of champions, I lay with the remains of an exalted noble. To grant him another chance at life, to do so is the purpose of my being. But before I could bear the noble into new life, I was awakened by the guidance of grace and chased from my birthplace. Pray, be kind. Despite all that, I still wish to be a deathbed companion. So please, let me hold you like this, as often as it takes. Then good day to you, my dear.
Excuse me. I don't know if I asked for all that, but thanks for sharing, I guess. Anyway, I had somewhere else to be. Listen, maybe I just wanted a hug, okay? Maybe we just all need a hug every now and then. Okay, show him more to talk to us about in a bit. That clears all that up for now. I know, right? FromSoft Games finally realized that sometimes the player just needs a hug. After all they put them through. This is Roger. Mage boy. Okay. I don't know that I really need Aurelia's help for this. I am going to... I'll just put it on my normal wheel. Equip the shackle. Jenny. Okay, I'm probably going to start the fight, use the shackle, and then just use it to show, and then I'll summon Aurelia. Because I don't really want to use it for the fight.
Foul tarnished. In search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
Hey, Margit. So if I use the shackle, it binds them to the earth. Go on, Aurelia, get him. Did you poison him? No, not yet. You got this, Aurelia. Come on, get him.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
Oh, not really.
Tarnished.
She got him poisoned. Yeah, get him. So I could have just killed it. Alright. That's good for you, Margaret. Yeah. Good job. Yeah, headbutt him.
Smoldering with thy meager flame. Cower in fear of the night. The hands of the fell omen shall brook thee no quarter.
And he gives us a talisman pouch. So that unlocks another talisman slot for us. Oh, I absolutely love Margit. His design is so cool, and he's really fun to fight. I know that that probably didn't show much, but it's very cool. I love the glowing weapons that he summons. I think that he is a great teacher for combat in Elden Ring. He has different movesets. You really, like, the first time you fight him, you have to just learn. You can't just brute force very often. Yeah, changing weapons is so cool. But if you didn't notice, Jelly is a tank. She can get the boss to focus on her, and she can take quite a few hits before she dissipates. Plus the poison is kind of nice just for damage over time. Because I'm not really worried about being able to, or I'm not really worried about my Ash dealing damage. I can deal plenty of damage. It's just having somebody to pull the boss while you take a heal is kind of nice. But yeah, the shackle, you can use it a couple of times. I think you can use it a couple of times in the first phase. I don't think you can use it in the second. I don't know. I've never actually used it for the fight, like used it to use it. Like I've only ever used it like that just to see what it does. I think it arguably makes it too easy, but like listen, you're struggling with it, go get it from patches. Like who cares? It's in the game. It's something you can do. Go for it. It's a totally viable strategy. Same with Roger. You want to summon Roger plus your Ash, plus your Shackle, plus your Uchis, you go for it. Mess him up. But he is affectionately referred to as Margit the Noob Fucker. Because most people end up just following the Grace when they're first playing this game. So they're following the Grace, following the Grace, following the Grace. So they'd really just do this path and hit Margit at a very low level. So like when the game first came out, so many people were just endlessly smashing their heads against Margit trying to kill him, when really you shouldn't be doing that. Yeah, like his whole point of being here is to say, no, go back, explore all this, and then come talk to me. And I think that's very cool. But also, you know, if you're good and you know his movesets and everything, you absolutely can beat him right out of the start of the game. I love his voice too. And I don't know if you noticed, but when he materialized, he showed up in kind of the same kind of golden glow as his weapons. Take that how you will. He also spoke to us after he died, which isn't new for Souls bosses, but keep it in mind. Yeah, that's good. 2 points in vigor. I love the design of Stormveil too. Yeah, he's not done with us. Someone must extinguish thy flame. Oops. Oh yeah, I might have it on the other hand now. Wonder if that looks familiar though. Oh, interesting. In voice, in aesthetic, in both? Or just in kind of like a general feel? Just in case you needed a break between that Grace and up here. So, we can't get in the main gate. Vaguely overall. No, I totally get it. I was just curious if it was anything in particular or just a general thing. Yeah, he for sure does. That's from the other side. I think that just leads back. Yeah. Consumed by something evil. Interesting. Still no jumping. Katrina's Lily. I think he's definitely consumed, that's for sure. Consumed by something. That's where we woke up. So we know from the shackle description that he is one of what is referred to as Omen. Yeah, no, I think that's the right takeaway.
You there? Come over here, would you?
I don't often take directions in these games from people who have voices like that, but I also let Patches send me to Beartown, so what's the worst that could happen?
You're tarnished, aren't you? I would advise against taking the main gate into the castle. It's tightly guarded by hardened old hands. Oh, try the opening right here. The guards don't know about it. You'll breach the castle undetected.
The guards, they don't know about that giant hole in the wall? Okay. Sure.
Yes, that's the spirit.
Okay, a little too excited.
You're just the kind of tarnished that I like.
Gullible.
I pray for your success.
Sure. I mean, he is right. Like, there's so many guys in there. Just so many. You're about to get eaten or something. Yeah, something like that.
Use that opening to breach the castle. The guards haven't a clue about it. You'll slip right inside undetected. Yes, that you're
Oh, excuse me. Yeah, he is right. There are a lot of guards if you go in through the main gate. And if you tell him you want to use the main gate, he goes, are you, like, really? Are you sure? And then you have to say yes again, and he'll open the gate. It's definitely a more difficult approach to go through the front gate. Well, I guess it depends on your definition of difficult. Where are you? Oh, that? That's nothing. That's just Swordbird. Anyway. Where are you going? birds. Very cool. Yeah, it is. Oh, right. Okay. Dragon Communion Isle. There's a storm rolling in. Yeah, they're annoying. They're definitely more irritating enemies, but these ones aren't great. See that area pretty clearly. This would have been where we woke up and we came down and went in here to fight the grafted scion. Didn't miss anything over here, did I? No, I got there. Down we go. Wing. No. Come on, man. Is that cool? Oh. Yeah, it's very good. Hook class. Wolverine time. I'm glad we said that at the exact same time. These ones are naturally paired. So when you two-hand one, it automatically equips two. They have the quick step on them. Basically the same as the quick step was in Dark Souls 3. Do it. That'll blow you up. Ow. Quit the arm. This is definitely a boys' dorm. Briars. St. Trina's error. Bye. That's where we were. I went up in there. This we can't open. Throwing dagger. Listen here, you. I will disparage that method. There's so many of those. Oh, really? That's good. Yeah, it looks like I dropped some frames, but overall, like, that number is exceptionally low. Not like some of the other ones where I was ready to scream. This. Thank you. Oh. Yeah, it couldn't have been. It's good. I don't know what was causing it prior. I didn't change anything. I like a lot of the little set pieces. Very neat. Okay. Oh, I should unequip the shackle. Hmm. Now, who might have locked me in this room to die? Curved sword talisman. Oh yeah, card counters. Actually, that might have been alright there. Sure. Sword birds prior to swords. Got the key. Well, wait. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Who doesn't love a good bird painting? Okay, so we got the rusty key. This. Good. The brick hammer. That's back where we came. There's the Grace. Oh, that's a bunker. 100% right there. It's a bunker. I'm running myself in circles. Where am I going? Yeah, they're pretty cool. Their armor set's neat. Okay, so I got all of... Nope, I didn't get that. Okay, rude. Pickled foul foot. That's right, sure does. Mushroom. Be very, very quiet. Something over here. No. Oh. I hear him. Very quiet. Yeah. No, please don't. Well, probably shouldn't have gone for the kill over just backing off and healing, but you know. It's not as much fun. Oh no, and now I'm gonna die here. I am too. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh, that's very funny. Oops. It was absolutely a Jacob move right there. 100%. That was the I died doing something stupid. Now I have to get right back to where I was by doing other things that are equally, if not more, stupid. Oh my. Nope, this way. Why do I always forget about you? They sure do. Listen, as long as it's entertaining for someone, it's worth it. Surprise. I'm back. Oh, this one attacks me. So hard to handle. Listen here, buddy. Get over here. My goodness. Okay. No, not. Okay, listen here, bud. What was that? Drawstring fire grease. The drawstring versions are quicker to use, but they fizzle out faster. In case I didn't explain, the greases are the resins. So right now I've got fire and blood. So fire damage and blood loss. No elevator there. There's grease over here. Yeah. I don't know what it is about halberds. Burb. I actually didn't even think to, although I guess I fully lost my runes anyway. But while you're making your way through the back way through the castle, if you die, no. Okay, alright, he's over there shooting arrows at him. It's kind of rude, don't you know? While you're making your way through, if you die, Kostok, who is the NPC who told us to use this secret path, will steal runes from you. So if you die and drop 2,000 runes, when you pick them up, you'll only have, whatever, 1,800 or something. That was a guy. Is there not? Maybe there's not. Nice fella, yeah. And he is the one who locks you in the room with that other knight. Listen here, boy. Exile Greaves. Heck yeah. this on. I usually always have it on. Sounds like a vuvuzela. Dee 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 dee. Bird. Can I hit him from here? Oh. Oh, settled off. Oh, man. What? Alright, well. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot. These ones explode. He's got fire. Is that where I want to go? Stone. Yeah, okay. Hello? Okay. Try crouching. Why? Well. Oh, maybe that's why. Maybe that's where I'm going. Oh. Bolts. Deep, 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 deep. Yeah. is one I absolutely do want. Claw talisman. Why is it so pretty? Why is it gotta be so pretty? How gorgeous is that? The greeny, stormy sky in the background. Bird. Oh, so freaking pretty. Claw talisman. Enhances jump attacks. That's what I want. That's the good stuff. I definitely cannot survive that. Mini bird. Another gesture. Yeah. I don't remember where. Listen, he's dozing. He's sleepy. Hello? You guys. They're typically patrolling. Okay. Right. Okay. Right. They sure are. I'm proud of them. There's so many paths through this place. But like, this is what I mean. Like we're in this structure. This is what's called a legacy dungeon. So it's an instanced zone. So it's easier to load. And have so much happening all at once. Okay, so this is the way to the main gate. So I would have had to come up here with this nonsense. And then there's a whole courtyard full of fun things. Okay, so there's a grace right through that doorway. Which is this? Where does this go? Oh, yeah, so. Yeah. There's all this happening. There's this. All up here. And that would have been the path I would be taking up if I took the main gate. Back away slowly. Oh, I really shouldn't do this. I don't want to die here. Which way is he less likely to realize I'm here? Oh my god. Okay. Nice of you to join. Thanks. Oh my. That's what I get for completely forgetting that guy existed. Oh, done. Oh no, he noticed me anyway. Goodbye, Angry Bird. I wish not to deal with you this day. I don't know. Some madman. Okay, can I have my runes back? I wonder how many Trina's arrows I'd need to make him fall asleep. 2. Okay, please stop. I'm dead, dude. Oh my goodness. Storm Knights are just... Yeah, I know. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm glad I got my runes. I know, right? Or did he go back to his hiding hole? Yes. Yeah, that's feeling like that's gonna be enough. Yeah, the Dragon Communion stuff is fun. It's a fun added feature. Oh my. Okay. Sure. If that makes it easier to understand, then yeah. Oh, why does that always get me? Fall damage is kind of, kind of an anyone's guess. Or sometimes it's fatal, sometimes you just take a little bit of damage. Nope. Actually not what I was trying to target. I managed to hit that one off the wall so I don't get to sleep. Oh boy. What's even over here? Is it even worth it? It is purple, I think. Maybe it's not. I can't tell if it's purple or not. Don't even remember what this is. Yeah, I know. I hear you drawing your sword. Are you kidding me? That's all that was? Are you still following me, bud? Go back home. Go. Come on. Get. What? Doesn't hear about us boxes. Yeah, so very worth it. So completely and entirely worth it. Not at all useless. Where back are my runes? I don't even remember how many runes are in that pile. Very, very quiet. Gotta go. And he's out. Well, I'm glad I've subjected myself to that. This is the other side of that. He doesn't know. gate. Commoner simple garb. Probably good just to warp back to this one. Now I can make progress in this direction. Thank you. Listen, the birds rule this castle now. This is a bird-only zone. Where'd you go? Oh. Still stuck in the That's right. Hey.
Ah, nice to meet you. The pleasure's mine. Roger is the name. A sorcerer, as you might have guessed. I'm looking for a little something here in the castle. When I'm not hot-footing it from the troops, that is. But enough about me. What are you doing here in Stormvale Castle? This place is bristling with tarnished hunters, you know. They sacrifice our kind for grafting. Not exactly a place I'd stroll into without a purpose in mind.
I'm here to kill somebody.
I see. Here to challenge Godric and lay your hands upon a great rune, are you? You can see it then, I take it. The guidance of grace. Well, enjoy it while you can. I'm tarnished, like you. But unlike you, I've seen neither hide nor hair of this guidance for the longest time. Still, I won't forget how it felt when I first came here, to the lands between. I'm privy to a few magical battle arts. Would you care to learn one? As a fellow Tarnished, once guided by grace, I'd love to help you out, if it please.
No, but, you know, thanks. Got some neat Ashes of War. Allow you to put some spells on your weapon, which are kind of cool, but not super useful as it stands. Okay. That's the side with the patrol. These are just some goobers. Just want to get to here and get up here. Goodbye. All right. No, I don't. I don't know if they're gonna go far up enough. They don't know. They don't know. They don't know. They had no freaking clue, dude. No freaking clue. Let's put this back up. Correct. It just broke. Yeah, I can see that. A spider, perhaps. Hmm. That's how that should look. I'll take this. Mimics fail. Use FP to mimic nearby objects. When Godric was hounded from Lindell, the royal capital, this was one of a multitude of treasures he took with him, also known as Marika's Mischief. And beautiful. Okay, time to play the rest of the game like this. He doesn't know. I hate you guys on your freaking shields, thinking you're so cool. Oops. Go ahead and unbind that. Opens from the other side, yeah. Thanks. many are down there? Okay, just the two. Okay. So we've got a horrible mass of bounded bodies, all wrapped up. We got the Chrysalids memento. Wrapped up in a cocoon of sorts. They've been grafted and become chrysalids. Memento left by the chrysalids sacrificed for grafting. A brooch wrapped in red velvet. Traces of blood are visible. Faintly visible spirits try to convey something, but their voices cannot be heard. Stupid light. Oh my god. Well, that startled the hell out of me. Didn't realize it was going to be right there as I walked through the door. No, go away. No, I said go away. Forget about me. Go back to your normal path. What's the matter with you? What is the matter with you? What are you doing? Freaking spiders, dude. Goodbye. This is the one that leads us back to the Grace here. I know, right? I would love to see her play this. I think it would be very funny. I mean, she's watched quite a bit of it, but... Okay, back to Stormhill Shack. To give... What does it call her? The Heartbroken Maiden. The Chrysalids memento.
A pleasure to see you. Did you give the little chrysalids the message? That I love them, and that despite my craven heart, I'm sure I'll be joining their club soon enough. What's this? A keepsake? From my
Excuse me?
Oh, goodness me. I can't... They all believed in me. They all thought I'd make something of myself. Me, who can't do anything. I think I'll head to the Round Table Hold. Perhaps I'll find my purpose there.
Yeah.
I think I'll head to perhaps I'll...
I have a feeling you just might.
Greetings. Nice to see you again. My name is Roderica. I should have told you sooner. Isn't this place impressive though? The Round Table Hold. Covert quarters of the Two Fingers. And gathering place of champions who vie to become Elden Lord. I never knew the guidance bestowed upon us Tarnished had such fantastic roots. Although, It's all a bit much for me, in truth. I'm still looking for my own purpose.
You'll find it.
Oh, and please allow me to express my thanks for giving me that keepsake from my men. It was as if I was frozen with self-pity. I failed them at every turn. You have my gratitude. Please, take this.
Thank you.
It's all a bit much for me, in truth. I'm still looking for my own purpose.
Okay, so out here. Never mind. Hey, Yugi.
Well, I took you for dead. No matter, it's all the same. Lay out your arms then.
Yeah, I like her voice a lot.
The girl you brought here.
Mm-hmm.
She's crestfallen and can scarcely swing a blade. But she has a gift for spirit tuning. I saw another one like her long ago.
Did you know?
Their eyes share the same hue.
Green and blue.
It's all a bit much for me, in truth. I'm still looking for my own purpose.
Well, actually, funny you should mention that.
You're telling me I possess some kind of gift? I don't believe you. But if I do have this talent, and goodness knows it would be my first, I suppose I should try to hone it, shouldn't I? I'll ask Master Hugh to teach me. Certainly he does appear intimidating and holds no love for us tarnished. But I know he's trapped here at the Round Table Hold, so I can tell. He's a gentle soul underneath it all.
He sure is.
If I do have a talent, I suppose I'll ask Master...
Hugh! Hugh! I'm gonna believe this, man.
Back already, no matter. The girl. What about her?
Let's learn.
Are you out of your mind? Who'd stay with an ugly brute who only knows how to
I don't know, I'd
sniff?
have to meet one.
Absurd. Besides, she'd never agree to it.
Dude, it's what she wants. She told me. She said it with her own face.
I refuse to believe it.
Come on, man.
I don't doubt you, but I know when something's too good to be true.
Sometimes things can just be good.
If I do, I suppose I'll ask Master...
Yeah, go ask. I've planted the seed. Now you ask him, he'll believe you. Okay? Be persistent. You gotta crack through that scaly shell of his. Uh-oh, where'd she go? She's still holding an invisible book? My god, she's been holding an invisible book for so long. They've never fixed it. She's just staring at her hands. Looks like she's saying, "What have I done?"
Good to see you again. Thank you very much. I have you to thank, don't I? For persuading Master Hugh? I can happily announce that he has taught me the noble toil of spirit tuning. I'm as yet unsure of what I might be able to accomplish, but if I might be able to help you all, I'd certainly like to try. And if there's any chance to ease the suffering of my dear men who were grafted, well, I certainly must try. Roderica, the Spirit Tune Apprentice. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
And now we can spirit tune. So the first tab will always show you which one you have equipped, but then you can sort. So there's ashes and special ashes. So Engvall is a particularly strong ash, so he uses Ghost Glovewort over Grave Glovewort. So you can upgrade 2 ashes simultaneously without having to burn through multiple different, or burn through multiple of the same currency. Yeah, I have 12. Might as well give her a bump. So, what to tell you?
Well, I took you for
Yeah, I know,
to
I'm
lay
not
out
dead.
your arms then. I spoke with the girl.
Uh-huh.
She has a gift for spirit tuning, so I told her everything I know. I'm indebted to a spirit tuner I met long ago. It was all I could do to honor her. I'm sorry I doubted you.
It's okay. Yeah, they're friends. Yay! See? We'll have more to talk about with them too. This ain't the end. Okay. Got everything covered here. Big closed door. Oh yeah, break the chair. Okay. Yeah. I told ya. It's not done, but it's a good story. I think they both just needed somebody to believe in them for a little bit. No, not dead sewn to a spider, thankfully. But if you notice, there's an item back here again, where we picked up the chrysalid memento. A hooded cloak of vivid crimson, worn by expatriated royalty. Such cloaks were gifted to those who departed on journeys without specific orders to faraway lands from which they would never return. In other words, the gift of a cloak made it easier for undesirables to be on their way. Roderica never once saw the guidance of grace. What a freaking tragic character, dude. But it seems that she may have come to see for herself. She gained the courage to make her own way here. And decided it was time to move past that. Oh, you're angry, aren't you? Sure are. Should have just gone to Kale and bought a bunch of arrows or something. I really don't want to fight you. You're big and ugly. I also have just 3,000 runes for no reason. Alright, come on. Let's dance. Giant skittering goober. Oh yeah. Yeah, big time cheesable enemy. Oh, I keep forgetting to turn my light back on. Okay, this is the room with the sword key. Do I have any more key items? Oh, I have 3, okay. This is just one. Yeah, I'll use one here. There are a couple of knights. Iron wet blade, which will unlock additional infusions we can do on our weapons. The misericord. Which is a high critical damage dagger. Is that it? Why did I think the black flame stuff was in here? What? You hate this room? Why? It's beautiful. So many extra limbs. You never know when you need one. Got them all handy. So here we see a large picture of a man with an axe. With a beast seemingly upon his back. We get the Highland axe. So, if we look at the axe talisman, that picture is the same icon as the Highlander axe. Brave combatants begin battling by crying out their names. Roars are enhanced by this weapon. War used by warriors of the Highlands. And a whole lot there. But this says that the Lord, who led the long march, bore an axe. So far, the information we have would suggest that the Lord who led the long march was Godfrey, the first Elden Lord who was stripped of his grace by Marika. Which would suggest that this is potentially a picture of Godfrey. first Elden Lord. Theoretically, before he was stripped of his grace. Okay, no, that's the way forward. More exalted flesh, which is very good. Oh. Oh, a shield guy. Aren't you just so freaking cool? Okay, so that's the night that I fought where I got the mimic fail and I came out here and I got embarrassed. Memories of soup. Yeah. I'd be slightly worried what's in that soup, but do I have I can summon the, oh, actually I do not have 100 FP. Where's my FP? I only have 85. Well, I think I'll summon dogs then. Estus soup is the essence of a bonfire. What do you mean? Jeez. You know, by the power of the soul of, you know, stuff. Okay. I stopped it. Taking hits for no reason. Uh-oh, all the wolves are dead. Just remember, there's somewhere I have to be. Magic grease. Okay. cleared the lower part out. Like, rune. They're a crafting material. I have 66 of them. Burning butterflies found near wildfires and elsewhere serve as the kindling for a number of items. Like I used them in fire grease. I need root resin and then butterflies. Same with the fire pots. And the fireproof livers, different things like that. I think arrows too. Yeah. Torch pole. Got his weapon. Wooden great shield. Okay. So that's the omen. This glowing painting. Prophecy. So these are a neat little mechanic where you can find these paintings, and if you go to where you can see this in the world, there will be a ghost guy there to give you a reward. A ghost painter. And you can look at them in your info tab. You can look at the art there, and it gives you a little bit of a clue there. Capture the landscapes seen during the last moments of those welcomed into death's embrace. And that's an omen. Oh! I don't want to fight the omen. Okay, thank you. It's a reasonable assumption based on past experience. For calling finger remedy. That's for summoning. Tarnished. For me? Oh, I never, this is opening the other side. I never checked my, mixes for my flask. And here we have some warrior jars. So the jars explode. What the? Storm God. Stones. Shield. Is it now? Let's go this way first. So this is the new grace that I got. That's the elevator I took. This is the door I couldn't open. So we managed to climb quite deep down. There's a scarab. There's this ranker call. All these roots. Go. Don't worry about that. We'll be back for that. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. It's okay, big boy. I have nothing against you. You go back to sleeping. Okay, bye. See ya. Oh, what? The giant monstrosity or this? Because, I don't know which is easier to explain. No, you don't know I'm here. Stay down there, bud. So we got these horrifying octopus-like tentacle things with spikes coming out of them. We have a Prince of Death's pustule. It's horrifying visage. So if I look at the pustule, taken from facial flesh, raises vitality. It is said that this pustule came from the visage of the Prince of Death, he who used to be called Godwin. As first dead of the demigods, it's said he's buried deep under the capital at the Erd tree's roots. So, Godwin was who was slain in the Night of the Black Knives, the first demigod to ever die. And this was taken from his face. This doesn't seem to be the face in question, as we are not. We've been to Lindell. We got teleported, and it told us that that's where we were up here, and that the pustule said that his body is buried under the capital. So we know that this isn't that. But it sure seems related. Oh, whoops. Got ahead of myself. Huh. Crazy. Anybody who puts messages remotely close to the bottoms and tops of ladders, they need to be removed. gorgeous, really. I could fight the tree spirit, but they're a pain to fight and it's close quarters. I'll come back when it'll be less of an actual to-do. Longest ladder in the history of ladders. This puts me back in the Grafted Scion's room. Oh, I did rest in Grace, didn't I? Let's teleport back to this one then. Okay, do I have enough for a level? Yes. Ugh. Oh, I'm not on my flasks, eh?
Be proud. You were a fine warrior. Your only mistake was your choice of master. Let the winds lift you to a higher place. Well, who do we have here? Tarnished, are you? Clearly not one of Godric's lot. I am Nefeli Lu. Tarnished and warrior, like you. I'm here by decree of my father. How utterly repellent this is. This grafting of Godric's ill befits a lord. He's tainted the very winds. If you intend to challenge Godric, I ask you call upon me. The winds run foul with his deeds. I'm certain father would permit me aid the fight. Apologies, but I've idled long enough. As fellow Tarnished, we must each follow our own guidance, down whatever road takes us to the throne of Elden Lord. Apologies, as fellow down whatever.
Hell yeah. You have a powerful jump up. How else do you think I can get this airtime? More stones. Nobody knows him here. Nobody sees him here. Goodbye. Yeah, now this is where the scarab was. And I went all around the upside and down. That's where all the jars are. So I could have gone just right to here from there instead of going around. This is Nepheli. You can summon for the fight. Don't think I'm going to. Doesn't look great, but it is better defense. Okay. Don't need this. I want her instead. And just for the symbolism of it all. Alright. Let's see how badly we get messed up.
Mighty dragon, thou the true-born heir. Lend me thy strength, O kindred. Deliver me unto greater heights. Well. A lowly tarnished, playing as a lord. I command thee, kneel! I am the lord of all that is golden.
Alright, Adela. Aurelia. Mess him up. Truest of dragons, lend me thy strength. Forefathers, one and all! Bear witness! Yeah. That's I like it. Oh, back up, back up, back up. Uh-oh. Way too close. Jump.
I am the Lord of all that is golden, and one day we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Yeah. Good job. Yeah. It's quite something, huh? Like you said, trying to borrow, become, inherit the power of dragons by any means necessary. So we got our very first great rune. Devoid of any benediction. Seek the divine tower of Limgrave, which stands beyond the great bridge from Stormvale Castle. So we need to go to the divine tower in order to activate this. And we also got his remembrance. So like I said, that's basically just souls. Godric the Grafted, hewn into the Erd Tree. The power of his namesake can be unlocked at the finger reader, alternatively, can read a bounty rules. A feeble man sought power through the grotesque art of grafting. One day we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold. I think Godric has some fantastic delivery on his lines. Forefathers, one and all, bear witness. Come on. Forget about it. For now, a little more vigor. I don't know if you've noticed, but now all of a sudden we've got somebody stomping on the ground. Yeah, genuinely upsetting to behold. The first time I saw that second phase cutscene, I think I died to him just because I was so taken aback by what I had just watched. But exceptionally cool. Just the idea that that would even be a thing that somebody could do in this world. Anyway, hey bud, what are you doing?
What a pathetic excuse for a lord you were. Craven to the bone. Pushing me about like that. And after all that grafting, where did that get you? Look down on me, would ya? Godric, you filthy slug. Feel it. Feel it. Feel my bloody wrath.
So, not a big fan, you'd say?
Oh, hello there. This weasel was... Godric was always looking down on me. He got what he bloody deserved thanks to you. I tell you though, what goes around comes around. He had an ugly heart, an uglier countenance, and met the ugliest of ends, eh?
Mm-hmm. That he just sells to you. That's what I'm particularly interested in. Oh.
I suppose I'm free. I can do whatever takes my fancy, can't I, mate?
I don't think we're on that kind of basis yet. What's around his neck? If we go to the commoner's simple garb, the board hung from the neck depicts a sprawling tree, its roots and branches forming two holes. This is a self-imposed shackle, a voluntary display of allegiance to the Erd tree that increases faith. There you go. Statue of what we currently believe to be Godfrey. Okay, it's so hard to keep all these names straight. Where am I going? So, if you can see the non-aggression symbol in the middle-ish of the left-hand side, so you can't attack. And when I first came in here after defeating Godric, I was so confused why, and I spent entirely too long trying to find any secrets in here, when the reason is exceptionally simple and is just much later in the game. I was playing around with this. I was trying to figure out exactly where the area ended. It comes back right when you go through this door. Anyway, that's what happens when you get too worried about missing tiny little things. You start to get caught up on things even when they mean nothing. Like the freaking pendant. I'll never forgive him. Shabriri grape. Equipment. A yellow oozing eyeball of the infirm. The surface is shriveled and the inside is squishy, not unlike a large, overly ripened grape. Give to the blind maiden to guide her to the distant light. Maiden, dear maiden, where are you? Please take my grapes. Okay, dude. Don't say that. The hernia of the legs. Gotta love the purple and gold. How beautiful is that? Well, hello there.
Hello? Is someone there? My name is Hayata, and I'm journeying in search of the distant light. If I might be so bold as to ask, would you donate any Shabriri grapes in your possession to me? My eyesight has been weak since birth, you see. I can't tell which way I'm supposed to go next, but when I eat one of those grapes, I can feel a distant light in the back of my eyes. It will lead me to my true duty as a finger maiden.
Hey, you're doing you're doing what with the grapes? Just reading them?
Oh, many thanks to you. Now I can feel the distant light once more. You are most kind indeed. May the blessing of the fingers be upon you. You are most kind indeed. May the blessing...
Okay. That Bach was supposed to be here. Oh. All these people need to be stopped. Yeah. 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 Quite a few of them, huh?
Good to see you, Master. Do you remember
Of course.
me? Bok, the demi-human. You helped me before and retrieved my sewing needle. Please, allow me to serve you as your seamster. I can't make nothing from scratch, but I'm happy to make adjustments to your garments. Master, I was wondering, do you ever make adjustments to your garb yourself? I would, well, rather you let me do the job when possible, please. I don't ask anything in return, you know, and, well, I am your personal seamster after all.
You got it, bud. So, you can alter clothing. What that most often means is removing a cloak. Like if a piece of armor has a cape, you can have it removed by altering it. But there are some that alter more drastically.
Oh, going so soon? Please do be safe on your journeys.
And you can alter them yourself. At the Grace, which is why he asked. But it's cuter if you let Bach do it. Okay. Actually, it's probably best if I just go back now. If you'll notice, this door happens to be open. And I'm purposely pointing the camera down for a reason. Because, I believe that we've, received a great rune, and we can now seek audience with the two fingers. This broke me the first time I saw this door was open, because I didn't realize that this was the door that was going to open. So I'm just down here walking around and I look up and all I see is this. And I'm going, what the? And then I realized that they literally meant that the two the two fingers, because they're just fingers. Hey, what the fuck?
Are you that new Tarnished?
Yeah.
You've done well. I am Enya the Finger Reader. I interpret the words of the fingers, envoys to the greater will. Look there.
It's very funny.
The fingers tremble to welcome you, Shardbearer. Let their wisdom wash over you. Great Elden Ring, root of the Golden Order, anchor of all lands, giver of grace, wellspring of all joy. Until it was shattered, the tragic corruption of the Order has taken its toll. Across the realm, life lies in ruin, fallen to pieces. Foul curses and misery spread, unabating. But the greater will has not abandoned the realm, nor the life that inhabits it. So it is that the Tarnished are guided by grace, called to act. Brave Tarnished, your great rune is a handsome shard of the Elden Ring. Seek another of its kind to become Elden Lord and restore the Golden Order. Let the words of the fingers guide you. Well, I see. A remembrance of gold has found its way into your possession. Demigods and even the creator of the champions are hewn by the Earth Tree upon their end into remembrances. They are valuable indeed. These remembrances yet house the power of their former masters. And should you wish to wield that same power, well, I will lend you the strength of the fingers.
I do not want that.
Do not recoil from my
Oh,
offer.
sorry.
The fingers guide us all. And you, Tarnished, you are here to take, are you not?
So now we can use them to get the Axe of Godric, golden battle axe is emblazoned with the figure of a beast, representing the strength of Godfrey, first Elden Lord, and patriarch of the golden lineage. I command thee kneel, for I am the Lord of all that is golden. And the grafted dragon, which is a fist weapon. The wielder's arm will take the form of a small dragon, sprouting sharp dragon fangs at the fist. This weapon cannot be two-handed. It's unfortunately bad. I wish it was better, because it's fun. We don't, I guess. We really don't know that what she's saying is what these things are communicating, but you know, this is the world we live in. Yeah, she interprets their emotions.
Great runes are the stuff of demigods, the children of the goddess, Queen Marika. She who is vessel of the Elden Ring. Tainted by the strength of their runes, her children warred, but none could become Elden Lord. And so grace was extended to your kind, the Tarnished. Listen, the fingers speak. The greater will has long renounced the demigods. Tarnished, Show no mercy. Have their heads. Take all they have left.
Indeed. But remember one thing. The demigods are each and all the direct offspring of Queen Marika. Godric the Grafted was but a distant relation, the runt of the litter. His divine blood sorely diluted. Now go forth, let the words of the fingers guide you.
Mm-hmm. So she gives us a lot of exposition. A lot of exposition. Queen Marika is the vessel for the Elden Ring. The demigods warred and no one could become Elden Lord. So the Greater Will extended grace to the Tarnished once more, trying to find someone who could restore order. Yeah, that's fair.
Well then. May the Golden Order... hello. You've been busy weeding Deathroot, I take it. I thank you, as your brother in arms. So what can I do for you?
Dialos, I still haven't found your servant, but Roger is here now, under a blanket, with gross little roots protruding and flies buzzing around.
Ah, we meet again after
You
all.
alright, bud?
I apologize for any offense given by my bearing, but I'm quite unable to move, you see. So, what do you need?
Well, I did it.
Ah, you defeated Godric and claimed yourself a great rune. Looks like we both got what we wanted out of Stormvale, didn't we? Well done, friend. Something to mark the occasion. Go on, take it.
Gives me his weapon.
As you might have guessed, I still can't move. My fighting days are behind me.
Oh.
No need to be polite. I've no use for it anymore. Ah, so you've met Dee. Dee is an old friend. We found ourselves journeying together for a time, bound by our exploration of death, but our paths have since diverged, never again to cross. Though that's hardly an uncommon fate for two friends.
Did you need something? Are you acquainted with a man named Roger? You know, the piteous fellow hiding away on the balcony. He was a formidable spellblade in times past. Don't let his easy air deceive you. He was wise beyond his years, stout of heart and clear of mind. No more, though. You see him now, ravaged by thorns, muttering and rambling, like he's half dead already. I can't stomach to watch. Take well the lesson, friend. When grace is sullied, it rots people from the inside, breaks them.
Mm-hmm. Don't think these...
Greetings. Are you here for Spirit Tube?
Don't think either of them have anything new.
Now, those eyes tell a story of a challenger who's felled her mark. Fine and well. Now lay out your arms.
Thanks, bud. Hold off for right now.
I am pleased to... Would you like... now?
Ugh, this animation takes so long.
You are
Oh.
so... Then good day to you.
Okay, she doesn't have new. What the hell I get? I probably need to progress Roger's story a little bit more. Before she has anything new to say. Gideon will have a lot to talk to us about, though.
You again. I thought you'd receive a summons to the Round Table. Nefeli Lu. We met at Stormvale. I'm glad to see you here. I have something for you. I found it in Godric's grafting grounds. You were the one to defeat him, I would hazard. Make good use of it. I don't intend to make a habit of scavenging corpses.
Thanks.
Ah, yes. I wonder if you've met my foster father. He's in his study. The room Encher's guarding just over there. If you haven't already, I advise you introduce yourself. Father is leader of the Round Table. I'm sure talking to him will be worth your while.
Wait. Your foster father's Gideon?
It's about time I headed off. I'll see you again, warrior, should the fates deign it.
Oh, they will. Alright, bud. You got a whole lot of exposition to tell me.
You've received the wisdom of the two fingers, have you
not? Something like that.
Then, just as promised, I bid you welcome. As a true member of the Round Table, I am known as Gideon Ofnir. As a Tarnished who wishes to stand before the Elden Ring and become Elden Lord, I am accumulating knowledge. To be all-knowing. You now belong to a select group of fellows. As such, I ask that you remain constant. You'll be after more great runes now, eh? Then as your fellow, allow me to divulge a little knowledge. The inheritors of the great runes, the Shard Bearers. We of the Round Table know the location of 5 of them, including the one you defeated. Godric the Grafted, Lord of Stormvale. General Radahn, who fought Melania and her rot to a standstill in the Caelid Wilds. Praetor Rykard, Lord of the Volcano Manor of Mount Gelmir. Morgoth, the Grace-Given, Veiled Monarch and Lord of Leyndell. And Renala, Queen of the Full Moon, ruler of Rhea Lucaria's Academy. You'll still be after more great runes, won't you?
Yeah.
I understand you've been speaking to Nefeli. She's my daughter. I took her in when she lost the guidance of grace. Though a mere axe-wielding barbarian, her youthful credulity suited my purposes. So I put her to work. Do not hesitate to employ her. Should her services benefit you, despite her looks, she is more than capable in the press of battle.
What's that supposed to mean?
So, Godric the Grafted, Lord of Stormvale. Despite being the blood of Godfrey, first Elden Lord, he's a grotesque old fool grasping for power. His castle lies upon the cliff to Limgrave's northwest, but I suspect you know that well enough already.
Yeah, I killed him.
General Radahn, the famed Red Lion and Scourge of the Stars, is a ferocious warrior. He fought Melania and her rot to a standstill in the Caelid Wilds to Limgrave's east. And now Caelid has been engulfed by the Scarlet Rot. Even approaching the region is no mean feat.
Yeah, I noticed.
I've heard survivors of Radahn's army are still in the wilds, staving off the rot with fire. And if it's true, I suspect Radahn is still there as well, in Caelid. Though, I doubt he much resembles his former self anymore. Praetor Rykard is the Lord of the Volcano Manor on Mount Gelmir. He is a ruthless justiciar who commands a company of inquisitors, reviled for his serpentine demeanor. The volcano, Mount Gelmir, lies in the west of the Altus Plateau, the realm of the Erd Tree. It was the stage of the most appalling battle in the entirety of the Shattering. Rykard has committed the grave sin of blasphemy. marking himself as an enemy never to be forgiven. Morgoth the Grace-Given is Lord of Leyndell, the capital city. It lies at the foot of the Erd Tree, in the east of the Altus Plateau. But the Two Fingers forbid us from venturing there, until we've acquired enough great runes to repair the Elden Ring. Set your sights elsewhere for the time being. The Veiled Monarch can wait. The Academy of Rhea Lucaria lies to Limgrave's north, towering over the mist-laden lands of Liurnia. Renala is queen of the Carian royals, who govern the Academy. But Renala herself is no demigod. Her beloved Radagon left her to become Queen Marika's second husband, taking the title of King Consort. The Great Rune dwells within the amber egg that was Radagon's gift to her.
Oh. I'm dying. You got all that? So these are all shard bearers, so we can get shards of the Shattered Elden Ring from them. But all of these are demigods, or actually I should say all these are demigods, really. Godric is, well, Godric. And Renala is not a demigod at all. She's just in possession of one of the shards. Resides within the amber egg Radagon gave to her. That's all in due time. I think that's a good place to end her for now. That was quite a lot. I did not expect to get to Godric tonight. They still have to go back through and get down here, because this is the Divine Tower of Limgrave, so that we can activate the Great Rune that we got from Godric and actually use it. But yeah. That's it for now. Good night.